My back? Okay, I think YouTube didn't like the fact that I was playing music. I'm just gonna. How do I check? Where's YouTube Studio? Um, yeah, I'm just gonna double check and make sure that was the actual case, and then I'll remove the previous one. Um, it says restrictions none, but I got closed. Uh, details. Can I quickly do this? And then. Alright, it doesn't say that that is the case, but that's probably the case. Okay. If I had to think of something, I probably will say. Okay, so I'll just keep the music on my end. There you go. Which means there's no point in having the window capture. I'll just delete that. I'll delete this. I don't need the color source. Uh, is it literally gonna be me in a blank screen? I think it literally might just be me in a blank screen. Um, would they copyright Cafe de Toho? Because I could just slap that in the background. Hold on. If this gets taken down, hold on. This might work. This might work. Simply because, well, YouTube might not have this in their system. I'm gonna have this stream up, um, just in case. Hopefully this doesn't go down and we could just chill to this. I'm gonna double check the audio balance though. And hopefully it's alright. Yeah, it seems fine. It seems fine. At the current volume. And I guess because I started to stream again, I should probably explain what's happening. I have an assignment that's due at 11:59 p.m. today, and I need to finish it. Currently, it's a computer science. Uh, it's for a computer science course, and I'm currently working on a, a file that is supposed section of code that makes use of functions in C, such as fork, pipe, and dupe2, and a few other things. And the part that's currently giving me a problem is using pipe to establish a connection between a parent to child created by fork, so that I can send commands from the parent to the child. That is my current issue. And that's an issue because every time I try and do that, for whatever reason, I hit EOF on the STDIN of both the parent and child, or one or the other. I'm not entirely too sure. And I can't show my code on stream because I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted by my prof. Yeah, that's more or less what we're doing here, just chilling, trying to work on my assignment here. Let's see, where did I leave off last night? So there's that, which works fine. Okay, so this is the section for that. I'll need this. So if it already has a child, it tries to write some code to it, or a command. Problem is it's writing it to nothing because I didn't set up the pipe to get out. What if I just run the close commands without duping anything? Does that cause an error? Do I still have GCC copied? No. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Where's the... Because it's in the same tab for my assignment. Some of the code shit. Mainly just the one command to compile the entire thing, the GCC line. And I just copied that, so there. Hopefully I don't accidentally dox myself or some shit on this stream. I'm playing a risky game here. Oh. Wait, what? Post ID 79497. That didn't work. Girl 1, it should have 2 children. Okay. Well, if I just boot up the program again. I did compile it, right? Yeah. Go free. Yeah, does that. The process is exit. So it makes the tree of all the children. It's 79609 this time. And then they'll delete themselves from existing except for the starting one. Okay, so closing that causes EOF to trigger on all of them. I bet if I added back that code, or when it triggers EOF and it prints out something, I'll see that. Where is it? It's prompt loop. Reached EOF. Yeah, just fill that with noise. That. Compile again. Yeah. When I try and make all the children, they all hit EOF due to me closing the pipe. I assume that might be because I'm closing stdin, the P0, the first index. It's not what I wanted to do. Does that mean I can close the upper end? Because if it's a child, I'm able to close it just fine, and it seems like it works. I guess closing it on this end doesn't... Huh? I guess it would be getting closed twice, huh? I know, but I've tried doing... I don't know. Grow 1, it's still... okay. If I don't close either or, it's fine. Yeah. Free, and if I do, it's 79051, so PS, 79, what was it again? Huh? Should be the only one responding as well. Yeah. So what if I just undo that? So all the pipes get closed on... Oh. Okay. How about I do this? Each side is only responsible for what they're working with. This might work. Instead of trying to handle it on both ends. Nope, that just... What the fuck? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I shouldn't have just typed CD like that. Oh, the CD might just take me all the way back. No, it doesn't. Wait, what the fuck? It is documents. Why did... I should have used LS to check. Okay. Row 2, it crashes. Yeah, okay. So it still crashes even if I do that. I do this. I think it just deloads because it's technically not in view. The video portion. Does it still work if I don't close the other end? Maybe I could just think about closing them later. I used what command there? Grow 2? Should see. Why are all of these able to output? I changed their. Oh, I didn't change the SDOs. Oh, okay. Right. 80573. Let's see what the tree looks like now. Yeah, that's correct. It's just. Okay. So what if I just never close anything? I just try to do instead. Well, would it be fine if this? No, exit first, recompile. No, it's not fine with that. For some reason, calling dude2 just crashes it. Let's see, does calling the close functions also crash it still? If I'm calling it from the parent end? Because it could be calling it before the child gets to do bit for STDIN. That might be the case. It doesn't crash. Is that random chance? Grow 4, where? It's around 925. Yeah, that looks correct. So it's not messing with this, and it shouldn't. So that's interesting. For whatever reason, calling dude2 on the input, or the right section of the pipe is causing a lot of issues. It is just an int, right? It is just an ID that, yeah, it's a file descriptor, which is an int. It is a one-way access thing too as well. So I'm not sure why this causes EOF. Just because of the way it's designed. Storing it in an array. Alright, maybe I need to know more about do2. The function. Maybe I should be using dupe instead of dupe 2? That is interesting. Huh. I see. Okay. It should not be whatever's there. It should be using dupe here. For the sake when I'm copying it to children feeds. Okay. So it should look like... I'm probably still wrong about this, but that index equals dupe tab 1. Please work. Please. It didn't crash, which is good. So it's 81419. Let me check. I called grow 2, so it should be size like 5. What's the number again? 81419. Yep. If I call grow free, and I do ps tree data, it was holy shit, it works. I totally didn't spend way too long trying to figure this shit out. Okay, delete that line of code. I don't need you anymore. Did not mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. There, have each of them do that. I'm going to need to recopy the GSS thing because I accidentally copied something else. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. It's back. Recompile. Just make sure it works. Delegate kind of works. Not delegate, but throwing down instructions via the input and output pipe works. I think. Which also means I should probably make it so that everything doesn't output to the terminal. Unless it's the top parent. Because otherwise that's gonna get really annoying. Unless it's for like delegate, but for the grow function, I don't think it should do that. 81977. Yeah, correct. If I run like grow free now, and then do the command to see the current tree. 977. It is in fact size free. Sweet. That's one function down. Let's go. Do I? What is the initial level of a parent? Is it 0? Yeah. Okay. I might need to change that to 1, but There we go. So if I just recompile that, I do like grow 4, okay. Okay. I forgot all their stats, yeah, do that. But their stins don't come in, so I'll have to... Where's the thing where it does, like, $user? Because I don't want them all outputting that, because that's gonna be really annoying. Well, this, print that, okay. Yeah, how about we don't? How about we don't do that? Like, you could still read in inputs, because you need to do that in order to receive commands from the parent, but I don't want you printing out all of you to the terminal. Let's do file. That's a lot of empty spaces. This isn't supposed to be here, is it? Yeah, that's supposed to be commented. I do like row 4. That's still why. Okay. So why? I shouldn't need that anymore. Oh no, I should still keep it there, just in case. Where else would it be printing stuff? Would it be in process command? Process command might be. If it just has like a random slash, print slash n. Alright, control F time. Slash n. Time to find out where there's just an independent print slash n somewhere. I think I found it. Why is this here? I think I had this printing something else before. This must have been a function I used to test some stuff. That's probably it. There we go. Okay. Now, let me just double check. I don't need process command there. Okay, if that got commented out, I'm just gonna double check and make sure it is supposed to be commented. It's not what I meant to do. Do grow free? Yep, okay, sweet. Doesn't matter if that's commented or not. Alright. This also makes it way easier to verify because all the information's not pushed out of the way. 3295, yeah, sweet. If I do like grow 8, I get okay. It still prints out. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to. There's another section that needs to be if level, I don't need that line anymore. That was for testing purposes. This should be in its own if statement. Just so I don't see a mass wall of text. Should be fine. Should be fine. I'm just gonna recompile this. Grow 2, yeah. Grow like 6, yeah, cool. Doesn't overload the terminal with a barrage of messages. 8, 7 to do 7. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it checks out. I use grow 6, there's 6 branches, yeah. Not 6 branches, but you get what I mean. 6 diversions, whatever. It's 2 by the power of 6 plus 1 or something like that. or like the sum of it or whatever. It, let's see, the size goes 1 for not 5, it goes 1 for E7. Was it -1? I think it might be -1. Yeah. 1 for E7, 15, 31. Yeah. And size 0, you get 1, which is technically just 2 by the power 0, or 2 by the power 1 minus 1. Size 1, you get, or grow 1 gets you a size free tree, which is 2 by the power 2 minus 1. Size free, or grow free gets you size 7, just 2 by the power of 3 minus 1. Wait, yeah. No, that's wrong. I can't count. 2, 4, 8, yeah. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. It works, is what I'm saying. It works. I don't want to think about this more. My brain has deteriorated just thinking about this project. Okay. I genuinely thought that was going to take me a few more hours, but no, okay. So we got grow to work. Now what's next? I'm probably going to save delegate for last, because, well, guess that depends. I'll probably have to make a function to in order to delete a child. I'm gonna hide this because I need to check the specifications of the project. Let's see, what is prune supposed to do again? Cuts the subtree down so that only a single branch of the youngest children remain. Okay. I might just make a new function that calls, like, delete your children. Well, no, I closed both ends of a pipe as well, and those get closed. How does that work? Do I need to okay. What, do you get an error if you don't close your pipes? What happens if I don't close pipes? I should probably specify in C. Okay, no, it doesn't fucking matter. There's people that know, that ask anyways. Yeah, IPC, that's the point of it, yeah. That person did not ask that. Closing different ends. Yeah, so long as the right end is open, the read end will never report EOF, which is end of file, which means it'll never close due to it getting to end of file and running that line of code that terminates the program when you hit end of file. Okay. What's the other command? Uproot, which just... oh, it destroys everything. Okay. I might work on uproot first. Because I feel like that would be easier. Because then you just call the function uproot on everything. Going down the tree. Gonna work by just putting all the print statements that come with this in functions, the if statements, proper if statements, to make sure I don't see the same message like 8 times or more than that. Although I guess since this one's deleting, I'll only see it a few times. Yeah, cascading termination, right? So, how do you delete? I guess you just cancel your thing, right? So, I send a command to, okay, so first off, I check if I have a child. Then, if I have a child, I tell it to kill itself. Great wording, I know. I tell it to call the exit function on itself. Then, I check to see if I have another child again. And I just do that. I can do it the same way I did the grow function. Close delegate. I don't need that open right now. Grow. Where's the while function I had? Okay. Here we go. Copy that. Paste that in. Save. If children. So this is if it doesn't have a child. I need to check if it has a child, which means it should be greater than 0. Then I write code for when it is a child. And then this is for if it doesn't have a child. And if it doesn't have a child, I don't think I care. I don't want to do anything. So I get rid of the else statement. So, if it's a child, I tell child, it would be write to the child feed, the current one that we're looking at, the message event buffer, it would just be uproot. Oh wait, uproot doesn't destroy yourself. Okay, no, I can make uproot destroy yourself so long as your level isn't 0. Okay, yeah. We're fine, we're fine. Actually, I'll write that in right now. Actually, I'll just say if it's greater than 0. I assume it's just exit. I can check in the prompt loop because that also calls exit. Yeah, just exit 0. There we go. So it calls uproot, and then I also need the buffer. Buffer size, there we go. Just checking here. I could just do string length. There, I'll be kind. Make sure I don't get an error. Right, uproot to it. Yeah, okay. I mean, hypothetically, this should work. That's just a hypothetical. I just need to copy the GCC again. Fuck. Oh, okay. Just do this. Ignoring return value overwrite. Okay. Well, fuck you too. It's temp. There we go. That's never gonna get used, but it means I won't get an error, so. Grow. Let me verify it. How it looks. 89584. Ta-da. And then what if I call root? It says it's all alone. Let me verify that. 89584. Okay. They're still there. Maybe uproot's not the right command? I mean, it should be, but I could check process command, see. A string to arg0 equals uproot, call uproot. Okay, no, I'm just doing something wrong. Well, there's something I should probably do first, and that is upon calling uproot to it, I need to remove the child from the PIDs. Because the init is -1, yeah? When I call init child, I set it to -1 is the default for both. And then the feed, I guess I can just close that. Well, if I close this, it's gonna hit EOF. That's the thing, because this all executes simultaneously. It should be fine if I don't close the pipes, right? Maybe I do need to close the pipes, I don't know. I'm gonna try it like this first. Go free, string, 9091, yep. Uproot. And they're still there, okay. Don't know why they're still there. Exit's clearly not being called. Just gonna grab this print statement, slap it here, and we'll see, not that message. If we just print the level, which level it's on, and just see if it's actually getting the command. I need to copy the GCC again. Verify after the grow 2, that is grown, yep. Root. It only calls on one of them. Interesting. And it calls on the main level. That's also interesting. Okay, let me move this to the while function. We'll make sure that the while function is running. And then maybe I'll get it to print out the PIDs instead. After I need to copy the GCC command again. Go 1, verify it's the fact that it grew correctly. Yeah. Why did it trigger twice now? Why not? That's what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it is running. Okay, so what we'll do now is put that in there. And what the fuck? Is everything indented wrong? What the fuck? That's strange. Okay. Instead of level, I want shop PID. Alright, this shouldn't be in the statement. This should be in a while. Inside of that, so it always runs. I just need to make sure that they're actually greater than 0. Because, yeah, it returns 0 if you're the child, and if you're the parent, fork returns a positive number. Or integer. Recompile. Go to operate. Yeah, it returns IDs, so that should be running, which means it writes to it. Yeah, I don't get it. I am running uproot, but it just doesn't. I'm gonna move this into this statement. Just double make sure that it's running, because it should be. But if it's not for some reason, that's odd. Yeah, no, it's running. If I verify that, so if I had to take a guess, yeah. Even if I called uproot, it should print out for the others. So I just don't think it's properly calling the function. Let's see. Children feeds. How did I write and grow? It was children feeds FD. Yeah. It's like that here. The index. The command. I don't have /n at the end of uproot. Okay. That might be why. Forgot. That might have been it. I see. That might have been it. Maybe. Not too first round. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. kind of breaks the text formatting, but it works. Well, let me get rid of the testing print statements and rerun this, and hopefully it doesn't break the formatting as much. Like if I did throw 1, uproot, it still says process exited with status 0. Is that automatic? Or is that in a... I see, okay. Let's see, does this fix the formatting? Grow free, uproot. What? Why would that still be able to do that if its level didn't equal 0? Interesting. Shouldn't be anywhere else where you can... No, it's literally just here. It shouldn't be able to bypass that. Okay, hold on. Grow to... Verified tree integrity. So it looks like that. And then I call root. Oh, it called on a lot of them. 4, 2, 2, 4, 5, all of those. All of them except for free. And of course the original one. Why doesn't it say anything about free? That's interesting. I did GCC this, right? And I'm not, like, running the old version. Oh, that's interesting. Some of them got aborted this time. Does it still look fine to tree? 91928. 928. Yeah. It shouldn't be able to print that, because level does not equal 0. I understand how it's able to print this. Oh wait. I shouldn't be doing it like that, I should be doing it like this. Two. Verify a tree first before uprooting it. Yeah. And it says it uproots and it says 4 and 5, so both of those. These ones don't say anything though. It's interesting. Is it possible to... Okay. it's just gonna print level. And verify, because it should only run if level is equal to 0, but I have a feeling it's not doing that. Gonna need to grab the GCC command again. Interesting. Interesting. But it shouldn't be calling the exit function because it only calls exit when level is greater than 0. What? What the fuck? How? That... it works, but why? Yeah, I don't get this. Okay, so I'm gonna comment this. Level, and then the ID. Gonna make a new statement here. Okay, I'm gonna grab the GCC again. Okay. So this time 4, 5, and 4, 6. Got it. And we know for a fact that 4, 5, and 4, 6 have level 1. So what fucking happened in order for their level to reset? I clearly fucked something up. I clearly am just accidentally setting level to equal 0 somewhere. So I need to make this static. Would that fix it? Do I need to make that variable static? Nine, 2, 4, 6, 8. That looks right. No, fucking didn't work. So 0 and 1 should be up, and then 2, 3, 5. Where's 4? That should also be here. Yeah, that's there. Okay. So somehow 1 and 0 exit with status 0 still. When does the variable change? I don't get it. need to go to GCC again. Zero 1 should be level 1, event 2, 3, 4, 5 should be level 2. Alright, 3, 2, 4, 5, yeah. 1, 0. 9, it got called on that, yeah. Event somehow 1 exits, event somehow 0 exits. Why does this get called twice? It might be doing something funky. $98.64. Okay. 864 technically just terminated, huh? That's not concerning at all. If I did PS3 on it again. Okay. Yeah, that's very strange. So it's 2 free on level 1, and then 4 through 7 is level 2. Okay, I see. So it's technically getting called on by half. Okay. Would this fix it? Instead of checking for level equals 0, I'm doing PID equals, get PID. I think that fixed it. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. So I don't need this here. I can close this. And I don't need that to print out. I need that off. Alright, and that should be it. A board, a program. I need to recopy to GCC. Okay. It's gonna recompile it, but sure. Let me just do this again real quick. Alright, recompile it. There we go. Could do like grow free. It's not how you type in the command to check the tree. It's 93572. Yep, that's good. Call uproot. It says it's all alone. Let's double check that. It is in fact all alone. Sweet. Okay. So, uproot is now working perfectly fine. I can probably add a command to just delete children. Well, oh, no, duh. When I'm using prune, I use the command uproot in order to delete. Obviously. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm gonna need to make this go invisible again. Because I need to double check which one uproot wants to keep. Prune, sorry. If it wants the oldest or youngest, and which one is technically each one. Wants the youngest. The youngest... I guess I'll make it so that the youngest is always on the left. Therefore, when you make a new child, you need to swap them. I guess? Because there's no way to always... Yeah, no. Because if you say... Can I, like, MS Paint? Let me just pull up Paint real quick. Gonna quickly make, like, a new window capture for Paint. Paint. Does this not work? Oh, it hates me. Oh, it hates me. Why is it like that? Okay. That's really strange. What if I made it a game capture? Paint. What? Okay, no, it just hates me. Does any capture actually works for us? I don't know. Okay, well, I was gonna draw, but I guess not. Yeah, so let's say if I call prune, it trims everything that is, let's say, on the right side and leaves the left if we were to go top down. And then, let's say I were to make new, like I grow again. Now the youngest is on the right side instead of left. And I need a way to differentiate that. Either that, or I swap them. So that the youngest is now on the other side, so that when I call prune, I could just do the same thing every time. And I think I want to do that, because it makes it simpler. So now what I need to do is... when I... Or I could do it as I'm deleting them. I move them over. That works too, and that's probably better. Yeah, I'll do it within the function. Okay. Alright, prune. Alright, first things first. The text, the print commands, those are only gonna activate if your level is 0. Because I don't want to see the same message 10 times over. The fuck? Ooh. I just realized you can get some funky looking trees if you do this. Um, let's say you like grow size 8, you prune that, and then you grow size 5. That'll cost some weird things. Only one tree child event should survive the pruning. Yeah, okay. So, first, you need to do a check if you even have children. In the case that you have 5, that means you have a youngest available, right? So in the case of that, then we check if you have another one. In the case that you have another one, we call uproot. Rice, children, feeds. Uproot, don't forget the slash n. And we do strlen, oh, the same thing. Right, so here's that. And then upon doing that, do I close any of these? And uproot upon deleting the child? Except the PID to -1. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can do that after I swap them. So after deleting, what we do is set but I also need a case where else if that's the case, or post that or do that. I have an else statement where they have no children and nothing happens. Yeah, okay. Okay. So this should just be right uproot to the child. This one's also finishing right uproot to the child. But swap them as well afterwards. Can I just keep overriding the pipes, or is that gonna be a problem? I still don't know if I should be closing those pipes or not. I just lost my train of thought. Oh no. Uh, so I used to swap the children PIDs, right? This, and then this. Isn't this Byakuren's theme? I don't know why. It's been so long since I've actually listened to any of the Toho themes. Um, but, you know, some of them still stick around in my head like that, where I'm just able to name them off the top of my head. Or, you know, tell you whose theme it is. Maybe not necessarily the title of each one, because I don't remember that. Um, I need water. Just soft and feed. This might work. Slash add. Next tier learning, same thing. So this might work. I don't know what situation you'd be in where this is the case, but wait a second. Should I also be in there? In this statement? No, it shouldn't be. Because if you somehow have one on the left but not on the right, you still need to move it over and then call prune on it. Which is fine, yep. Okay, so I did that section correctly. That's just this, which is called prune on a child. It's just the exact same line. Just do that, and if there's no children, you just do nothing. Right? I feel like that should work. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, all the errors are just ignoring the value of right. Okay. Well, I don't use temp in this, do I? we go. So if I grow 3, and then I do check what the tree looks like. The ID is 93921. Alright, sweet. So that's what it looks like. And now I'm just gonna call it prune. It says it's now a single branch. Let's double check that. It's 93921. 93921. It is not. It cut off half of it, but it didn't carry down. So I kept 9-0, which is, yeah, that end. But the command didn't execute on 9390. And that's probably because the command didn't go through. Because that's not how that works, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm fucking stupid. I did it the wrong way around. I copied 120 when it should have been the other way around. For IDs. There we go. Okay, this should work now. Grow 3. 94421. Yep. Prune. And it's a single branch. Let's go. So let's see. It kept 2, 2, 6, and 3, 4. Yep. Those would be the youngest. Now, I assume youngest goes by creation. Or if one is created directly after the hover, does that? Hold on. Edge cases that grow is called after prune. The existing ones sprout new kids that full trees are stored. If you grow, prune, and grow, the youngest children of a first tree become the elders of a second tree. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else? No interference for any area do not grow is called after prune. Yeah, okay. Those are just edge cases. Anything else regarding the children? And the order of which is decided as the youngest or not. Because I treat them when I grew the original thing, I treated that as. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just swap everything around and make it set the right is now. And eldest would be on the left, I guess. I might just do that anyways. Yeah, I'm swapping the sides. It should work entirely the same. It's just that the ones that actually have a higher number, which are created afterwards, which are considered younger, are kept. 94692. Let's see, should be going down the track here. You're younger. Of those two, and of these two, you're the youngest. 7. 54692. 692. Why didn't that work? I clearly missed overwriting something. It didn't even keep the one I was thinking of. Whatever. I'm undoing that. Just do one last test. It's 95284. Ta-da. Print. Yep. Alright, sweet. Now I just need to learn how to delegate. Down to oldest. So, let's see. I currently have the youngest always placed on index 0, I believe. No, I have it placed on index 1, not 0. Okay. Right, so yeah, 0 exists, then we uproot 1, and then we move it over. Right. Because if I grow again, now they're the eldest. Right. So, for the eldest chain, you always prioritize those on index 1 in the array. So what I do is check if that exists. If it doesn't, then obviously get down to the other end. If it doesn't, then you execute for the has children check. Okay. This code is designed for each entity to only ever have 2 children. If they want to change it, they gotta rework some code. I'm not making this thing flexible. I don't give a shit. This actually won't take me that much longer now that I got the pipe thing solved. That thing was stopping everything from working. So let's see, that is a check to make sure that you actually delegate something properly. What's the art here? Because delegate takes... Maybe I need to learn what these are. let's check there first. Do something else if the first slot, the younger one, has someone in it. Then we also do something. And then it should just call or write delegate. Right into the feed. I also just realized I never turned that back on. Oops. Okay. Well. Children feeds, write it to that one, and then the message should be delegate action. I'm gonna need to do the char str. How did I do it in Grow? It was char str buffer size. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. And instead of grow and levels, it's gonna be this delegate. Instead of levels, it's gonna be, I guess, is it arc? Whatever the fuck that is. ARGC. I don't know what that is. And then temp, right. That instead of I, that should be 1. Delete this 10. I'm actually gonna get it to print that as well. Okay, this should work for a test. Just need to grab the compile line again. Ah, shit. So arc is, okay. Okay, where's process command? Because that's the stuff that gets delegate. N args is the number of arguments, okay. Ew. Args, path, of an MVP. Okay, so args is clearly dead, so it should be args 1? I think it should be args 1. Because it seems like, because it's the amount of arguments that's being passed into the oh, arg, sure, whatever. Grow 1 delegate. Wait a second. I don't think this is gonna work. Just thinking about it. 'Cause I'm gonna get it invalid. Yeah. Oh, I know. Bruh. Just send in the full thing. Duh. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Run it. Grow one. Delegate. Grow one. Huh? Huh? Okay, the formatting of the command is weird. Hold on, I need to read more about this. Uh, this is very strange. Huh. That's more than space. So very strange, huh? I don't get it. Calling this shouldn't. Oh no. Okay. I guess I just typed it wrong earlier. Okay, no. Okay. Uh, I can't really think of any good way to do this besides make a new array. It shouldn't be that bad. I also just realized delegate just breaks. There's also no reason to do delegate. Um, work? Oh, I need the thing again. Hold on. Alright, almost there. I think that's it. It's gonna get on my case about something. And I know I went quiet there for a bit, but I just kind of locked in for a bit thinking about the program, but... Oh. Should be able to make it work. Oh god, that's a lot of errors. It's a lot of typos since I need to change everything from args to argv. Oops. I get the length of an array in C. Is there seriously not a function for it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Got it down to about 2 errors. Uh, Actually, no, it's just 1 error type, actually. Is it literally just get rid of that? Yeah, it is. Okay, wow. Okay. Um, uh, Time for some debugging. What the fuck is ARG? Uh, Interesting. Okay. how I pass on the full thing? Hmm. 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 I have an idea. Kind of. But I do need to test something first. That is a character array, isn't it? Technically. Yeah. Okay. And if I do this, yeah. do something like this. It's doable. Oh. Interesting. So delegate just doesn't work with that, grow. It doesn't work with grow. I get no such file directory if I try and delegate uproot. Who else printing that out? What's causing this? Does it print no such file directory? Why does it do that? Hmm. When in doubt, Google it. It's not even a compiler. Getting at the terminal when I'm trying to run a command. Why does it only do that on upper? I know it's not doing it anymore. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Still nothing happens. Okay. What if I just have it print up the current fucking level? Just make sure it's actually getting the commands. So it is in fact not sending down the command. Okay. I just need to assemble the thing from scratch. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, this might work. At least for passing it down. I could see if I can actually read it. Oh my gosh, uproot worked. Delegate uproot worked. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. I'm on to something. Okay, so it still doesn't work with delegate grow. Delegate uproot works though. Delegate prune shouldn't do anything. Actually, it might kill itself if it's prune. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, you know it doesn't. Yeah, it's just, why does delegate grow not work? Can't delegate nothing, huh? Don't need this. That doesn't seem right. Why is arc less than 2? Why is arc 1? Alright. I see. So that just doesn't work. Delegates eldest child, eminent rights. Yeah. It just shows this totally breaks if there's multiple arguments. I'm so dumb. It should just be like this. Should be like this. Like that, I think. Hold on. This is... Oh, doesn't work. Okay. Slap a slash in there. Does that fix it? No, it doesn't. Okay, why do you hate me? If I do this, you still hate me. Okay. Why? Maybe this will work. Nope. And if I do this, I have a feeling this won't. Yeah, didn't do anything. Okay. Copies delegate that way. There's a way to get the first arc though. Do this. Y less than that. Copy to this. Dun, 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 dun. Should still be fine. Grab 1, delegate, grab 1. Still writes delegate. Oh wait, no. Move this. Fucker. Ah, I hate this so much. Okay, hopefully this works. Grow 1. Delegate, grow 1. Right, delegate, grow. That's close. Wait a second. Oh, it just doesn't record that in the first place. Why does it suck so much? It cuts off the first, like... If I type in, like, delegate grow 12, I'm gonna get delegate grow 2. If I type in delegate grow, let's say, oh, I don't know, 19, I'm gonna get delegate grow 9. And I'm pretty sure it's just cutting off the first character of the third argument for some reason. Yeah. Cuts off the first one for some reason. Why? I don't fucking know. and the command actually went through. It ran Grow 9 on it. Man, this is so dumb. Why does it do that? There has to be something in, like, prompt loop or something that's fucking us over. Parse args. There might be something in that that's fucking it over. Where's the function parse args? What the fuck? I wonder if I do, like, delegate grow A1. Will it actually run delegate grow 1? No. Oh, it registers as a character then. I think. Maybe? No? It should run. Delegate grow 2. That's because every time it gets set down, it cuts one off. What function am I looking at? It's target delegate. This is annoying, to put it lightly. I see. this works better. Alright, grow takes an int. What the fuck? How does process command do that? Grow dope, grow dot. Alright, fucking copy that line. Scanf, RX1, that would actually be RX2 in our case, D, and grow depth. Int. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That fucking worked. Okay. I think I'm actually done the assignment now. I didn't expect that to only take me like 2.5 hours. That is... Huh. I thought this was gonna take me like 6 hours. Ah, fuck. What line is that? 229? Oh, I didn't copy everything over. Row 1, delegate. Row 3. Actually, there's one thing I'm gonna change. I don't want that message to appear unless it's on the original. Yeah. And if I were to do delegate Peru. That's not good. I got a seg fault. Alright, turns out I'm not done. Why the fuck did I cause a seg fault? Oh, it always causes a seg fault, no matter the order of things. Okay. So delegate uproot causes a seg fault for some reason, despite the fact it didn't before. Why? Survey sense fame. this pumps out before the seg faults. Might help me find where the seg fault's occurring to. Row 2, delegate, uproot. Delegates to eldest of an immediate seg fault. So it doesn't even get to the part after this, okay. Oh, I know where the seg fault happens. I'm such a dumbass, I should check. This should also be inside a number if statement, yeah. Because index 2 doesn't always exist, yeah, no shit. If, arg... I should just check if this equals, grow. This line here. Because if that's grow, this should always be active. And if it doesn't, what are you doing? I'll add an and here for a size as well. Arg C is greater than 2. There we go. Copy that. And set that up here. Bang. Okay. Shouldn't be causing a seg fault anymore. Verifying. Okay. Delegate. Grow free. PS tree. 5046. That didn't work. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, looks like this is gonna take me longer than... Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Considering I expected this to take me 6 hours, yeah. Shadowverse dailies reset in like 7 minutes, which is nice. So now I think this entire section's just not triggering. So I'll just go do this, and I guess... Fuck, I just need a message. What it is, just... Delegate, grow free. It runs. Oh wait, it works now. Why? I didn't do anything different. Work. I take it. But like, it's because I uprooted first. And the uproot Ooh. How do I make it so that it doesn't uproot itself? Because if you're the initial one getting sent this, there's no way for you to check it. Interesting. And there's no way for you to know if... It's uproot that's causing that issue. Yeah. Maybe I should make a function that's just delete children, and that would solve my issue. I make it so that calling uproot just deletes your children instead. And when delete children is called, it calls delete children cascade. So the difference between uproot and delete children is never like you delete yourself. Question mark. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna make a new one. Or is that pretty? Okay. So currently they now function the same, and now they don't. Ah, fuck. Make sure Hopper still works like normal. 120496. There we go. String 6. Yep, still works. Pro 2. Delegate. Hopper. Nice. Yeah, because realistically, the only thing you're gonna delegate is grow with the way I programmed it now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, sweet. So that means I will never get seg fault, I won't ever get the failure. Um, won't ever get the failure to transmit a command down through delegate. The only thing I'm not entirely sure about is delegate. I have in fact not planned for that. But why would you do that? Why would you delegate? That sounds so dumb. I'm gonna write in something extra where it just tells you fuck you if you try and delegate. I believe if you send in anything else, it will say invalid command. If you try and delegate something else that's not a grow, prune, or uproot. You get the no such file or directory when it's incorrect. Or not incorrect, you just don't type in a command, or you type in something that's not a command after delegate. There we go. I'm done. Where is this class? Is stat code? Do I already have a file in here? I don't. rename that folder to that. Open this up. Bitch. This better work. That's everything. Yep. Okay, I can close that now. Alright, so that's everything carried over. And the file properly. It is a C file. Yeah. Go back that. And I'll double check and make sure the submission is the same. No honor is a zip file and the name to be the same as before. It should be. Let's see. Anything else? Where's the that? Okay, yeah, it's the same. Okay, time to zip this. Booyah. And there we go. That's done. I already did this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Holy shit. I don't have any more work technically for the weekend. Fuck yeah. I totally don't need to read up on Plato and write a 9-page paper by November 2nd. Yeah, I totally don't have a midterm next week that I need to study for and another assignment. Yay! 3 hours on the dot though for clearing that assignment out. I was stuck on it for quite a while because you know how at the beginning I was talking about dupe and dupe 2? Yeah, I didn't realize that I needed to use dupe 2. Or, sorry, dupe instead of dupe 2. And, yeah. That ended up causing me a severe amount of pain for hours on end, to the point where I moved on to a different, assignment. But yeah, this, you know, sitting down here and taking the time to actually go for that, for my options was, yeah, very much so necessary. You know, something I can do, just because, you know, it is now 4:09. I can just pivot to Shadowverse. It's gonna be so weird if anyone watching this in post just coming over and it's like, whoa, Shadowverse. Yeah, hold on, let me switch this. Switch this over. There we go. I'm gonna switch the audio capture to Shadowverse, game capture to Shadowverse. Oops. Gonna pause the music on my end. You guys don't hear that anymore. And I also need to turn my sound on. For Shadowverse. Because I believe I turned it off in the settings again. Um, it's a bit eerie when there's just no sound. Yeah, I also need to remind myself tomorrow to actually do the weekly tourney because I think I've missed more than half of them. There we go. Good old Shadow Mouse. And I need to turn the volume back up as well. Okay, there we go. Yeah? Okay. Why is there two audio application captures? Oh, right. Let's see. Win 2 matches? Yeah, sure. I'll do this first, just so I don't forget. Because I will forget. It's not that urgent, but I do want to do it before I eventually just forget for multiple days several times and then I missed the stuff in the shop. I only need a total of 9,000 to get the rest of the things in the shop.
With rain comes death.
Right,
rise from the ashes and set me ablaze!
fairly good current.
I misjudged you!
Yeah, this is the deck I used specifically for this fight. Oh. Yeah, that's a really good trick. The loot card specifically necklace lets your one health press effect and get buffed over at like Quick Blade or Val's. Well, Val's has the enhanced attack as well.
Forged in steel.
But there's also
Forged in flame!
Drop 2+2 1. The one that gives you the boot.
Ash and dust!
Did I have another?
My oath is fulfilled.
That works too. 2 of them.
There are people who need me!
Flash them.
Pathetic's the antidote to
So
hold
forged
still!
in steel.
Make sure they live the turn, or if you just use
Forged
it
in
to trade.
flame!
Like if I want to use this as effectively gilded blade, I can just run it into something.
My oath is fulfilled.
Luminous Magus in particular is really nice.
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
You can get anyone home.
Repent.
To live is for the bury.
Reason.
To the shores of victory!
You don't scare me!
But the deck base
Be forged in flame!
and this
Rebel
happens.
against me with your own flame!
Volve hit the 6/5,
Ah! Watch me!
and then it probably kills
You'll
Volve
see
in
how
the
stupid
process.
you really are! Look at me!
Not all is lost.
Things are heating up!
Hurry up!
Gums.
Even this storm stop right there! Oh, you're slow!
Be forged in flame!
8/6.
I disdain your impotence.
I'll subjugate the world! I'll subjugate the world! Pathetic! So pathetic!
I will split your weakness into
I yield.
He dies.
We fear the
Stop
dark
right there.
because it let me end
forged
you!
in steel.
Be forged in
Not all
flame!
is lost!
They don't have any.
I disdain your impotence. My oath is fulfilled.
I'll subjugate the world!
The moment of truth.
The only other way would be
Good little dove should be in bed by now.
Still lacking.
or Azure, but they don't have the plate.
Be forged in flame!
They got fur.
Best of both
You know?
worlds.
Yeah.
Ash and dust!
Never mind, that doesn't. Fur of flame, yeah.
I'll subjugate the world!
My first rejection.
So, like, what are the chances that they have Azuri free right now?
Pierced through the heart of darkness
Oaths
by
are
my blade!
forged in steel.
Do I need 3 of them on the board? Like I do this.
Over my dead body!
11 damage. I guess
Over my dead body! Oath is fulfilled.
That's why.
or just trade this.
Forged in flames.
It's like this leaves.
The trials rage on.
Let's make sure that lives.
I'll save this fleeting world.
Yeah.
My oath is fulfilled. You can take it.
I'll subjugate the
You
world.
can take
To
it.
be my legacy.
So I basically have some recap this turn. They run her in their deck. I need to heal. We have Gal.
精一杯やるとしよう。勝ちに行こう。
Congratulations.
Be forged in flame.
Best of both worlds.
Lovely day for a picnic. We fear the dog because it
Oaths
let
are
me aid
forged in
you.
steel.
Pluie de paix. Nyonya baked this all herself. Step into the light. I lacked foresight.
That's why.
Splendid, Princess Prim.
I love her 9 to
Be
73.
forged in flame.
Like,
Ah! Watch me.
I also just have
I'll save this fleeting world. My
Shall
oath
we
is
pack up
fulfilled.
for the day?
both of these got buffed.
Victory
I had those in hand from
is
a
yours.
long time ago. I'm surprised I didn't see any of my other wide forward cards. Like, if you take a look at this, like, Amelia helps, Gildaria helps in all of those situations. It's just dealing with Intimidate in general that sucks. Vels is one of my upper ways of dealing with it. Other than that, I don't have much else that deals with Intimidates, and that's the main issue with the deck. Since it's so focused on board, and the sword doesn't really have any other way to deal with targeted destruction like that.
With rain comes death. Rise from the ashes and set me ablaze! I misjudged you!
That kind of.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Be forged in flame!
I think it's possible for him to kill it.
Hurry up! Boy, you're slow. Give it here.
Maybe we can have a little dragon and
Be
Darling
forged in flame! Ash and dust!
I wasn't fast enough.
It's mine!
Pathetic's the antidote to
Oaths are
both doom.
forged in steel.
Be forged in flame!
Quickly, get out of
Counter
here.
Pharaoh.
Ash and dust!
This
My
ain't
oath
over.
is fulfilled.
The Lord Commander dons her mask. Repent! Reason.
To the shores of victory. Damn it.
Be forged in flame!
Elves do 3 helps. And they can't drop their AoE yet.
A little kindness goes a long way. Not all is lost.
Watch
I
me!
found over here.
Love is light, fire, and
I
life.
yield.
Rage tempest, roar thunder.
Dance.
A flash of lightning.
Don't stand
Let's
here.
keep up.
in flame!
You know, I really
How about it takes to woo me?
the 6-drop card that destroys I think it's Snowstorm.
Pathetic!
It destroys
So
all the
pathetic!
players. And then I realized
You're
that's
not half
really
bad!
Not all is lost.
saying it wouldn't be running it.
Rage Tempest! Roar Thunder!
Pluie de paix!
The hour of keep up! Keep up!
Don't scare me!
I just kind of do this.
Be forged in flame! Rebel against me with your own flame! The trials rage on! Show me you're ready to transcend! Look
Is
at
this
me!
the end?
I don't understand
Keep
what
up.
you're trying to do there.
Very impressive!
I don't know why they triggered it first before seeing where the down ping is gonna land. Anyway,
You reap what you
Yeah.
sow.
here we go. I'll need, like, what, one more day to get there. What is this? Alright. Do a quick Kawabi match. Because of the quest. Yeah.
I challenge you.
It's not that busy right now. It'll probably take a little bit to find a match. Yeah, if I'm being honest, that sword deck's not that great in all reality. It's just, I made it so I don't have to think. Against the Gal Meow. This deck is technically mid-range of this. I say technically because I don't have all the cards that's used in it, so I just throw in other stuff. I like this game.
Welcome to Hades, oh doomed spirits!
Throw back you. That's better. Oh, shit. I don't point out more first here. I don't. Please don't beat a free. I swear if it's a free, I'm gonna be so pissed. You don't see people running that anymore. That is rather slow.
Rock's been raring to go!
2 free 4. On 5, I need to use the coin, so I'm on 6 technically. On turn 6, I can coin Olivia. I also have my super ready, so I don't have to have. What's the point of it though? I have to have Zombie, maybe. That's just raw. Don't draw.
Please, use me as you see
It's
fit.
it's an annoying health line for this guy. If they have this
Let us build the nest.
I can evolve too. No, it's Necro 4, do that. I don't have enough shadows. Aww. Is there turn 5 coming out?
Let us build the nest.
I think I'm gonna go
The wax.
Here I go!
yeah.
beneath me. Of
Let's
course.
see. That doesn't clear
It's
on
really heating up now.
being one more damage.
One out.
Your man. Or if they run the one cost, destroy ally, destroy enemy. That works the buff.
As it should be.
So I'm on technical 6 here. Sorry, and just slap out everything. Yeah.
You don't be scared.
Hey!
Maybe I should have evolved that, put them down to 11. The zombie should be freaking them out now.
Please, use me as you see fit.
No super yet. Let's trade. Free cost, steel fence. The AoE guy does it.
Ding
Yeah.
dong! Ding
Vault
dong!
trade. Draw a card. Just even be interesting.
Please, use me as you see fit.
Let's just do extra design.
Oh, here I go!
Actually, no, I like the wall on though.
Here I go! I'll always watch over you.
Of course.
Alright, fair verse next turn. How much they can deal is like 7 max, I think. If they do Olivia, if they decide to do the
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
So you're not okay. If they use the
Words
four
of
cost,
Utahs die.
Hatred abounds.
This also doesn't spell
Of
my board.
course.
You super trade into the 7/5.
Are you having any fun yet?
Depending on your hand, you're pretty
Nothing.
aggressive,
Love nothing.
With this deck. Nice concentration of high cost cards.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust.
Yes.
Let's toast them. We can flame them good.
Joker. Oh, technically, I could have been traded in the 4-1
I
as
never
well.
forget a winner.
In actuality, that would have been 10 damage with the skeleton on board. You got 6 from the reanimated Cocos or Mimis or whichever one it is, 2-1. You get 1 damage from the super ping when you kill something with Kerberos, and then 3 damage from the buff skeleton. And I should check, what's the final mission for that event? Yes. Clear, evolve, oh, that's it? Really? Okay. I'm actually really close to doing both of those. Yeah, might as well go to the guild lounge. I'm pretty sure our chest is already max rank. Yeah, it ends in a day. Yeah. Lower these. Right. It's more or less just spirit crafting. Should I try and make... What is this? Oh, bad. Should I try and 3D craft with that? I don't know where. What class do you want to try and use? There's one card I want to make use of. It's this guy. Lash! Deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. How do I make this work? It also says Super Evolve, you know, gain the ability to attack twice per turn. How do I make this work? He has 5 health, right? I feel like he gets wiped by a lot of other decks. Start anyway. Well, yes, there is a way, and it's called Slam Him Behind Boards. I might actually better run Dark Side. Hell yeah. I'll run this, I guess, and if I'm running that, I guess I should run mine, This is also just a really good card. It's Grimnir. Shield Maiden's annoying depending on who you're facing. If it... This or Cleric. Honestly, Supplicant or Repose is kind of more annoying. Do this. 4 healths are annoying for most classes. It beats out the 1 free stat line as well. It's annoying for 2/2s to get through. I'll use Draw. Maybe I don't actually run this in mind you. Dose is nice. This is just a big meme deck. Slap them down on like turn 5. Hope he lives into your turn 6 and then you just wallop their face. Kinda wish I had a real way to buff him instead of just, you know, leaving him be at 6/6. Or I guess it would be 6/8. What if you just made it so it's like, okay, screw this, screw this, screw this, screw this. If I just went like aggressive haven, like they set up board and just hit your face kind of thing. Like screw that, right? What more stats? Otter's actually not that. No, not much. He's still good. You're still well statted. This is on a slower end. This is not as slow. Winged Warrior is technically really good. Stat-wise, anyways. Technically. Man, why does everything suck stat-wise? I guess this is technically good stat-wise. Aggressive. Haven, to run that. I just realized I'm turning this on Stormhaven. These are a bit too late game for my taste. Sure, fuck it. This is a really dumb idea. I have a feeling I'm not going to win games with this deck. I'm not. It's just not gonna happen.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I long for sights unseen.
Alright. Alright. What you got? What you got? Really?
Evil doesn't stand a chance against me!
It's a Zudia. Oh my gosh, it's a Zudia.
Winds of light, shine forth!
I don't know what they know in this situation.
Welcome to our winged paradise. Let's play
Actually,
a
both
game.
of her 4-cost legendaries work in this scenario.
I see.
I don't know, actually.
Fairies are nothing if not free-spirited. You're a tough nut to crack. Same time tomorrow?
It's actually really annoying.
The young paragon dons his mask.
Repent.
My star is the star of
I'm
peace.
the queen!
So that's a 4/4 behind a 1 for a ward. See what you got. It's probably just Blade. And then Evolve. What? You want me? That seriously was that.
Winds of light, shine forth!
Brace yourself. You
Leave it all to me.
Time just happened. Are you just trying to deck out? What is this deck about? What are they doing? Anyways, I set up my Agnes next turn, and then I could just engage both the amulets to fill in her.
Welcome to our winged paradise. Let's play a game.
Don't look away.
Something to fill that. Please, wait.
Only the pure of heart may enter. Let's play
Just what's
a
on
game.
board. Alright. If they have May, that clears everything. Amble.
Same time tomorrow?
Okay. What? They could have guaranteed that.
Same time tomorrow?
I leave the rest to you.
Guess who's looking up? they don't
You
have
could be my
I'm
enemy.
just gonna do this.
Or not.
Behold divinity.
The will to
Draw your blade! But I'm the queen!
And then, you know who is hitting the field.
Surrender and accept your fate.
I was
Do you even
foolish,
have a way to
wasn't I?
balance them? Because presumably that's the only one you have due to tablet hitting the field.
Oh, Lord. Guide your humble servant. I jest.
That kind of gave me an idea. Hold on. Because tablet. And hold on, I want to try something. Because I don't have all the cards for this kind of deck. But I do want to see how many I actually have. For this. Because I don't have Gil Elites, like at all. So I'm just gonna have to substitute clever cards. Very high on the 7 hit, but that's fine. Cut 5 cards? Yeah, do I need that? You draw, that draws. Okay, cut you. And then... I guess I can cut Luella. I don't need that many free drops. Try this out. Actual mode instead of, you know, all the budget stuff I've been running. You know, having I know in my mid-range deck I run Shin Matchup or Skin Matchup, whatever her name is. But besides making people think it can't if you super balls and steal damage from your opponent. If you play aggressive and for whatever reason your opponent decides to like drop down an elevator or something on like, you know, your down rack or whatever.
Light be the purveyor of my will.
That you hit base with because they don't have any other way of clearing. You don't have any more damage in hand despite the fact that you decide to go aggro to make your opponent play on the battlefield because you find it easier or whatever. In such a case like that, you can just steal their with Stand Super. Shit.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Just get pretty near that.
Fate howls like a tempest. The only trophy I need is your heart. Let's build the rest.
It's mine.
I know entwining characters into a hit, but I feel like they could blade this and
The Lord Commander dons her
Burn
mask.
bright.
Reason.
To the shores of victory!
right? Actually,
No. The entwining.
okay, that's
Lust is beneath me.
honestly.
Not all is lost.
It's great curve filler for my future turns. probably going to be a groggy ghost, and then something necrotic, and then Kerberos Jinsetsu.
Rage tempest, roar thunder.
Easier.
Farewell, beast. A flash of lightning, a stroke of fate. Deity.
Lady Valora!
Oh, is this
Don't be scared.
This is I'm probably just gonna help I'm gonna heal through Kerberos. So next turn it's probably something out of 20 or 20 or just under Zero. Yeah.
My condolences, you chumps. Disperse in the light. Even your lives are mine to claim.
Let us build the nest.
The winds to hell and whining. So much for negotiation.
If they throw Centaur, I die here. If they don't, I'm completely fine.
Fate's head will roll.
Pretty super.
Burn bright. Victory is mine.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust! Let's toast all over! We can flame them good, bro! I'll char everything to a crisp! Rip you to roll over! Rip you to roll over!
Is there any point in healing?
Roll over! Roll over!
I'm gonna
And beyond
if they play Elder, it dies anyways, and then heals me. Like, I don't know. Use the keys at number 4 health. I can start stealing shit. Pretty fast, yeah. There's the
dinner is served.
How much damage does this on me? 13. Oh.
精一杯やるとしよう
That's like
私の全力で勝ちに行こう
dang.
My flame extinguished.
So, yeah, naturally, I don't have heal release, therefore this deck sucks, because it can't heal as much as other decks. That's just kind of how it works. Yeah. I'm also still struggling to pull off, by like a decent time. Nice turn for me. I got seconds. I'll just coin on it down to probably Grimnir.
Fate howls like a tempest.
To play it for free, I was screaming out.
Scream for me.
Okay, I got mine.
The power of a spider.
You play on your 4/4, because then I'm just screaming that as well. You screaming again.
Silence.
Wow.
They must find them.
I don't think we're enough deck that's playable here. That works. Do I play this out? Yeah.
Don't be scared.
The rate at which I dump cards is not that high.
I am a child of the forest.
That's enough.
And go to entwine.
Let us build the nest.
I'll see if zombie. Produce Kerberos, Jutsu Yuzuki, or more Kerberos. That's all you gotta worry about.
This starving world begs for me, as it should be.
Can you tell him? So.
The tribulations continue.
Take the card. Ooh, castle. Yeah, I think I'd rather be that. Cyclone. Sorcery. Alright, so it's very nice for in case Moose is not a good play next turn.
Let us build the nest.
Just fall down. What do you think here? Just take the trade.
The webs. The webs!
Interesting. Not healing. But I mean, if they traded dice to screaming,
Scream.
drop.
Desire.
Drop all of them cover. They're on 9 now. I kind of want to liquidate cap. They shouldn't. I played any yet.
Scream for me.
Load
Alright, let's
them
charge
all.
this.
Scream. As it should
Desire.
be.
I really if I had scan, I could activate it. And shut that. Something
Spread our web to the four corners!
They've had more draw than I have. My hands pretty much just
It's the new boss!
oh my gosh.
Twine spider.
I'm using an abundance, but I think it's worth it.
The webs.
You cut our thread! Spread our web to the four corners!
So Jin Yuzu is now super strong. And I'm probably just gonna like Ghost Kerberos or something instead next turn to get damage going. Because I have 2 Kerberoses and an Ogre in my hand, so
Chains to ash and boredom to dust! Let's toast them! We can flame them good! You cut our thread!
is it full clears before?
I'll char everything to a crisp you up! I'll wrap you up!
I don't know.
As it should be.
She heals me for 2. Is that enough? Do I consider that enough, considering my hand? That's
did
nearly
this
a
to
5
me.
damage interface. Kind of.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust! Let's toast them! Quit tailing me! Run away! I'll char... I'll ring! I'll wrap you up! That was a blast!
Don't be scared.
Ruh-roh!
Don't know why this is tempting their Jinsetsu Yuzuki. And if I get lucky,
Cry of the
fine.
fox,
I
lights
don't
the
have
lanterns.
bullshit.
Run away!
I could just steal their Jin Yuzu. We'll see.
The cry of the fox, lights the lanterns. Is it closing time? Shame.
Alright. I'm head on home then.
you like to be a spider lady? Shunt and go to entwine.
Are they supering now? Because then that's full board. I have to deal with. Also means supers are out of the question. I don't want to try that. Full board. Well, it would super this one. Only 4 of them get to trade though. If you do that, because one of them's gonna have ward.
My fate has been sullied and go to entwine.
What?
This starving world begs for me.
I'm done.
Is it closing time? Shame.
I do some rotting super clears. That's just so sad. Go for the cameras. Because that clears almost everything. I think so.
Spread our web to the Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. We can flame a quick tail in me.
The entwinement.
I'll char everything to a crisp. Rip you to pieces. Rip you up. Boring. Roll over.
The entwinement.
Roll over. Quick tail in me. Ruh-roh. Run away.
35% chance that doesn't clear.
The entwining.
Around 9 health. I just need a little bit to seek through and then these ogre caps kill. The issue though is Jin using. That's the issue. Jin user throws all of this out of the window.
Deity, beast, all
Cut our
I got
shreds.
meat.
Would you like to be a spider lady?
Synthetic.
And go to entwine.
That was a blast. Ruh-roh.
That's what I'm screaming over. Yeah, I can draw off that. Oh.
Scream.
Desire.
On to the next hunt.
Yeah,
Soda.
I need to draw. Yeah, Valorant.
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
I'm not feeling this turn. What the fuck?
Words are futile. Die.
Hatred abounds.
Yeah.
Sumanai.
Ding dong. Ding
Well,
dong.
but they're lucky.
Lust is beneath me.
The trial.
Turn to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed. Be swallowed.
The trial.
Continue.
They know I don't have vanilla Valorant now. At least in hand. I also have the card advantage now. We're still ahead by 4 cards. Plus, you know what's in hand.
Please use me as you see fit.
That can only get buffed by
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
Words are futile. Die.
Hatred abounds.
This fight didn't count.
But
I must bind
you
them.
don't. Can I find mine, please?
Turn to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed. Be swallowed.
Trials.
Continue.
Plus 2, that's 19 for 7. If they have, well, no, they need to dump something in hand first, which might give them more damage. 'Cause they only get on
Of
this round.
course.
They traded that off, so it's back down to 17. they're probably looking to TK me, and I'm just looking to get 1 damage. I'd rather top deck, you know, Brunel and Valorant. I have 2 of
This
them.
starving world begs for me.
But I also have 2 of them, and they're healing now.
Chew and
It's,
swallow.
for free, yeah.
This fight didn't count.
But now they don't have the ball.
Have a
But
bite.
now, yeah,
Ding
it's
dong, ding
like a dash.
dong.
Turn to snap. Fuck. Brunel and Valorant kills me. Just rather unfortunate. You got a word.
I'll always watch over you.
Spread our web to the 4 corners! Spread our web to the 4 corners!
Okay, kinda wish I could get a second word there. So, might have been able to save me.
Only enjoy the spider.
It's the new boss! It's the new boss! You cut our threads!
Really? Alright, sweet.
Bite the tongue.
Kill the heart.
Finally down line.
Words are futile. Words die.
Without hatred and anger.
Yeah. Took a while, but I finally found my... Yeah. Sometimes... It's kind of odd saying that, you know, you need game sense in a card game, considering that usually everything is laid out for you, but... You know, if you get a sense that you can be the one on the, you know, putting on the pressure, I feel like you should. Especially in a mirror like that, with those kinds of decks. Also, I noticed something. The way the puck works, it just doesn't matter which end of it you hit, it just always takes your momentum and adds it to itself. Which is very, very strange, because you can, like, graze against the side of it, and it'll just go, like if I'm here, it goes straight like that, instead of heading out in that direction, which it should do, realistically. So it just ends up being very odd. And yeah, Uma Musume. Yeah, I believe, yeah, I do Uma Musume run at clicks. Yeah, I really want them to actually have the mahjong to the game that they said they were going to. That would be so nice. Do I have any other missions to do? Or did I do them all? I can move on to Limbus Company dailies after this. It's 5 o'clock now. What does it spell? 50 cards to have a clash ability. Oh, I didn't do that yet? Yeah. Oh, and there's this as well. Yeah. Claim all, please. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I still don't have that, yeah. It's until set 4, which is a ways away. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be... I did all my work in it that I had, and then now I get the game. This is what the stream is now. Where is Limbos? Limbos. Is there anything else? I do have a Musume, but it doesn't like getting recorded by OBS. It just doesn't show up when I select it with the captures I normally use. I found out in Uma Musume that the lowest stat can go is 1. I thought it would go to 0, but no, the minimum is in fact 1. Don't ask how I found that out. Yeah, I'm back to using. Well, actually, I've done my weekly update. Yeah, hey, we can do that.
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이 꽃 한 송이를 놓겠소.
영맥이 없군. 겨우 이 정도의
가자, 죽이러.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
틈새. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
그 삶의 마침표를 마침표를
최선의 방어를.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Get left at 1 health. I mean, that's gonna. Oh.
그 삶의 마침표를
정확하게 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
불타버려.
이 정도쯤이야?
불타버려. 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 야! 아르카나 세이버!
I didn't expect that to stay there. Oh, that's quite nice.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겼겠지만
남길 만은 없겠지. 타겟 포착 1시 방향.
틈새.
거러지 같은 놈들.
제가 이미 의뢰했다면
도착했으면 지킬 게 많거든. 회원들이
이제 깨우치시겠. 예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Alright, so that's that section done. Now I left the mail. Alright, there we go. Got me some boxes. Oh, I didn't realize I had these. Nice. I was just gonna see how many I had on me, but 824. It's nice. Oh, right. I forgot to check how many shards I have due to the sheer amount I pulled for the Art Knight's thing. So yeah, it looks like I have a Rodion, I've got a Merceau, got a Sinclair, got a Adams, yeah, I got a few. I mean, I'll check when I get that. Oh, these guys have the Ncorp tag. You can use them to trigger Ncorp Heap's passive, which is funny. As well as you know, the other characters that have do I want these? Some of these are significantly better than others. Yeah, these aren't available as of now. I could get. Do I have enough? Oh no. It's like attempt off. Nice. Apparently, Bygone Days is good. E-Shredder for her. Probably not. Not interested in those. Anything from here in particularly? I don't really care about these besides maybe Warp Match and Pending Day, but not really. I don't really care about these. It's just more sort of recent stuff and a bit of standard fare. Like there's a few that actually got kicked from the team that I was planning to make. The Lust Envy Pride theme, which is somehow just worse than just mixing two, trying to actually get free in a row. Actually, I didn't check the recent shit to see if I don't do this anymore. I really should see if they could be applied to that team. I should be checking defense skill too. I doubt it though. Most of our defense skills are gluttony for the Hay Show. Yeah. How about you, boy? Nope. Good for fleas. They like that. Same thing with boys here. I don't know why this is listed as a free dash 2. It should be like a 1 dash 2, if I'm being honest. And that's why people don't understand how it's supposed to work, I think. It's a lot of... Jeez. It is just supposed to be like one shot, one kill. This is also just... The actual skill tree is rather strong, which is how I'd prefer it to be. Like, you know, this man right here, I genuinely think that the skill free that this triggers on a 15 plus SP should not be nearly as strong as it should be. It should be a lesser version. I genuinely think that. And just make it so that the only way out is getting the natural one that you draw from your deck. It's like, let's be honest, being able to spam everything is not... It's not balanced, like, at all. Like, not in the slightest. Because there are a few new IDs from the Dark Instinct. What are your guys' spreads? For Sin Affinities? I need to know. Ooh, did I get new ones up? I think I've probably checked this before. Yeah. It's your Sin spread. Do. I see. Apparently you're just, yeah. Just envy. I guess it is 2, so 7. I don't know, think about it. You don't need that much progress for some of the stuff, so ideally you would want someone to fill in that last slot. What I normally have, you want someone with lust and envy. Here's the team right here. Ideally, you want someone else with lust and envy, which you could probably very easily find. I can just get involved. Sure. I'm just planning to get to you and claim the weekly. Give me red action, need to make a decision. Yeah. We just do this. That's it. What it's like to relax. I haven't felt this in 2 weeks. Yeah, sure, this has goody goodies.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Great start, guys.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
My God, you're kidding.
걸려라. 눈에 새겨주지.
Wait a second.
집속불
I keep forgetting.
뇌파 충전
벌써 끝나간다.
완전히 싫어.
한결 낫네요.
That's mine.
집속불 뇌파 충전
문 어디요? 합차! 맘.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Yeah, early force really is just kind of get sanity, get gifts, breeze through the fights. You don't.
여기는
you don't
순록
think.
선멸지역 진입했어요.
Not much to really say.
야! 내가 먼저다!
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 벌써 끝나가는군.
Is that really sanity you talked about? Oh, of course.
헛! 맘. 헛! 맘. 문 어디요?
한결
문 어디요?
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Fully charged herb skills for 15 health. Okay, yeah, and there's the first shot. Let's see, anything good? Not really. Might have two power downs rather strong. Probably won't use that.
정리를 시작하겠어.
We're playing charge. And our skill freeze hit like trucks, and eventually I'm just gonna replace the counter. Ton of
가자. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
피만 이기려면 비켜!
제대로 찝었군. 기회인 것 같소. 가자.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
쉬시게.
Now the question is, what do I pick up from the rewards here? There's some pretty good stuff. Carmilla or take this. That, sure. Glove. Ooh, I've taken a T-boy. I'll take that. I generally find that it's easier to find.
돈 벌러 가자.
So I'll take T-bolt here. Especially since we're on the earlier floors, it's much easier to find tier 1 gifts in shops and whatnot. The basic it's never wrong.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
너무 싫어.
맘.
Level us up, please. Even easier clashing.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지. 돈 벌러 가자.
비켜! 내가 먼저다!
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
뭐 용건이라도 있는.
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
너무 싫어.
자, 하나 고.
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
What you got? Another.
조금만 조용히.
Another.
비켜! 할 말 있으면
먼저다!
전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
다음은 어디요?
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Nice. Let's see. Do this to get a tier 1 sinking gift. Of this. Nice.
관리자나리 잘한 것 같지 않소?
And shop already. Take great code as well. good.
잠깐만.
All
아직
right.
충전 덜 했거든.
And here I am, heading into a fight where Carmilla doesn't activate. Anyways. I see. This is one of the easiest fights I've ever.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
About to escape some free charge here. Or I think it helps if you guys internet skills.
제대로 찝었군. 차! 끼어들지 마. 한참 좋을 때다.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
걸려라. 헛! 차!
The sixth time again.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
자!
Alright, floor free. What you got? What you got for me, floor free? Sure. Damn, okay. I was not expecting to get that of all things. Taking these. No questions asked. This is pretty good. Defib and glove. Yeah. That's nice. Oh. Getting defib already. Oh, I might as well just get a few. Maybe if I'm lucky I could fuse it in advance for floor.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
To wait for floor 4.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
It's a nice ego gift to have. It's free healing and SP healing every time you spend charge. And I believe the mountain is in correlation to how much charge is spent.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
And I believe
휘말리시려면 비켜! 조용히.
like if you don't have to help, you can take damage to get more charge. Actually, no. She just takes her. Oh, when she takes damage for that, I'm pretty sure it heals her. The amount of health she lost. I think it goes even. Although it's not
집속불 뇌파 충전.
stuff like that. You don't really have hero charge anymore.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
For most
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
헛! 맘. 자, 한 건 했고.
A similar
다음은 어디요?
the charging area acts as a charge, technically. Unless you happen to be the one that spends charge of expending health in the process.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Mind
자, 벌써 끝나가는군. 내가 눈에 새겨주지. 걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
한결났네요.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
And you can see everyone getting killed at the end there from defib. It's a very nice ego gift for MD. Oh hey, 2 events in a row, that's nice. You need to fail this check.
단련하지 않은 제 잘못입니다.
Correctly, or not fire. No fight here. What does this get me again? UPS is still
잠깐만.
free.
아직 충전
I mean,
덜
this
했거든.
fight's free anyways. It's KQE. It is very.
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Should be getting staggered here. Yeah, the box.
벌써 끝나가는군.
It's actually good. Oh, I don't know why it's like that when I chose damage. Should have been doing something better. Too pretty person, she's the one.
자,
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
EPS system, that's also used for fusion.
돈 벌러 가자.
SKQE again, but this time with
숲불 내가 충전.
힘만 있으면 비켜!
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 헛! 자!
Yep, there we go. One charge for that skill. Wow, almost dead.
가자.
Fish.
다음은 어디요?
Yeah. I don't even know what gift is giving everyone a ton of barrier charge or whatever it's called. It's not what I want. What was the recipe again? It's those and that thing. Right. Right. Okay. Shall I try and get it? Night vision. I actually really don't like this game. I really don't like the night vision goggles. I just need gloves. I guess. There's still ones hit harder to find the thing I'm thinking of. Yep. No, wait, does is it used in anything? Yeah. I don't have the Minecraft. It is still
정리를 시작하겠어.
KQE again. Oh my gosh.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Need me?
자,
힘만 있으면 비켜!
가자. 자, 제대로 찝었군.
Crap.
헛! 자!
Yep.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 자!
Wow, that really wasn't enough.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
He's gone now. This should be enough.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ended up getting that thing back. Oh, I'll just use it. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll just heal. I don't need thrill. I really don't. This Craig.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Garden of Thorns. You can technically sell this if you wanted to. It's that cheaper to sell. Especially.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Even more so especially ruptures.
자!
What's their weaknesses again? It's just whatever the color is. Got it. Oh, you can kill. That's just a bit overkill, but I can do this.
비켜! 내가 먼저다!
쉬시게.
First, take care of the
걸려라.
Yeah, it's been unfortunate that they take half damage from
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
sins that they're not the color of the big double damage ones there.
운전히 있어라.
힘만 있으면 비켜!
Oh, that one almost killed. 4 health.
헛! 맘.
Charge barrier. Nice.
가자.
Just doing that. Just to, make sure.
다음은 어디요?
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
맘.
한결 낫네요.
There we go. Sure, why not? Almost everyone's got a flip skill. Alright, fine.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
가자. 헛! 차!
Why does she have charge potency? I don't think there should be any reason for her to have that. Wait, good skill for that.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Charge again, my skill points. For clash sake.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Card spray, that's good.
헛! 차!
That's some good damage. I rolled a 0. Okay, kill it this turn. Oh my gosh, there's 666 health left.
가자.
Nice for sure. Oh wait, no.
차! 헛! 맘.
Oh god, that's really loud, hearing older roses explode at once. Jeez. There's teleport. Oh, do this. Sure. The connections here free for fusing. And this is floor 5, so I don't really care anymore. boss fight, which is a pain in the ass like this. Is it? Not really, it's just damage check afterwards. Yeah, sure.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Personally, I do. I think they do. Not really, no, it's not good. This one instead. I died.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Really?
지금이 기회인 것 같아.
Yeah, dodge that right there. That's fine. Very unfortunate. Yeah.
자, 한 건 했고. 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
I hate how the nervous impairment just doesn't go away. Ever. It's just permanently there.
가자. 걸려라.
Damn, that leaves it.
헛!
Alright.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
집속불 메카 충전.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
헛! 제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고. 다음은 어디요?
조용히. 한결 낫네요.
Is that the last one?
Mission accomplished.
Let's see what we have here. Sure. Nice.
문 업.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Mm.
가자.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
조용히.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Three attacks. get healed by defib because it's your passive and not the skill that's spent to charge,
가자.
which I told him.
헛! 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
집속불 뇌파 충전.
한건 했고 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 헛!
쉬시게. 쉬시게.
Mission accomplished.
I think mostly everyone healed off at the end pretty well except for Rodeo, and she's only at about half. Anyways, half well. Honestly, it doesn't even take that long apparently anymore. Doesn't matter. Yeah, sure.
해결했군.
Gold forged compass. Using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. Using the minus coin, lose 5. Each unit's SP can't drop below minus 40 once per turn per ID. Max SP gain power or protection. Nice. That's just nice. I thought I had Cherokee. Where the... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's a tier 4. But why is this a tier 4? Anything good here? Just this. That was the wrong one I meant to do the first one. I just chose to turn skill 2 into skill 3. I meant to turn skill 1 into skill 2. I'm so dumb.
돈 벌러 가자.
I don't know if it has the option of giving it's an amazing game. Alright, he's getting charged. Yeah.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
That doesn't matter. Doesn't have any effects. There's a headset. What is this? Total summon charge time. Wow. I see. I see.
쑥불 뇌파 충전.
Sheer amount of damage it's this
자, 한 건 했고. 헛차! 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 내가 눈에 새겨주지. 맘. 지금이 기회. 다음은 어디요? 지금이 기회인 것 같소. 걸려라. 제대로 찝었군. 가자. 자!
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Or maybe like just set up.
걸려라.
Your numbers are busted up.
가자.
Next.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. And then imagine later down the road you get what's it called? Nah, I don't want to.
이게 바로 소위 말하는
the
엘리트. 나 승진시켜 주시오,
what
관리자나리.
makes everything fatal? Lunar memory? Yeah. Lunar memory just makes it set and you obliterate everything. What do I have left here? Yeah, sure. I don't really care about this too much. I'll be honest. Not even trying it. I'm getting out the shop. Alright, so that's that done. I'm probably gonna call it here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my time because I haven't had free time in a while. But yeah, in hindsight, the stream's pretty funny. You know, it says Zatsudan because I'm supposed to be doing, my assignment, but only half of it is this assignment, and that's 3 hours. Not even, not even. Right, because I didn't start at noon. I started at 1. So yeah, 3 hours of that. 2 hours of me doing dailies. Basically, that's basically what it is. 2 hours of me doing dailies and doing like a little bit of dicking around in Shadowverse. Yeah, yeah, that about sums it up. Yeah. Next week I should be fine for most things. I don't know what I'll stream. Once again, I'm gonna have to figure that out, as well as just, what to do with the time on my hands besides get started on reading Plato or whatever, whoever it was, I don't remember, for that 9-page paper that got delayed. It was supposed to be due the 18th, which is literally in a week from now, which would have, you know, chances were next week I would have been streaming me finishing up my essay or something. Um, Zatsudan while I finished my essay. But they delayed it to November 2nd, so I mean, it should be fine. I get reading week to work on it. Does mean I won't be doing as much during reading week though, since I will be taking this week or the next week rather, to study for a test and work on the other assignment that I got assigned that I'm gonna have to figure out. And hopefully none of my other classes assign me stuff over reading week. I mean, hopefully I'm not gonna be stressed out of my mind. But in any case, I'll see you guys next week. As for what that is, I don't know. Just wait until like Thursday night, and hopefully I have the stream up or the waiting room up. But in any case,